cat. I have to load in. There we are. Oh, I'm loaded instantly into the cutscene now.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I'm waiting on the login screen.
Okay. I didn't know that you load into cutscenes now.
Apparently you do.
Yeah, I'll just wait. Okay, now activate
Want
air
me to get
brake.
in there?
Not yet. If you do the air brake. What is she doing here? What? No, I want to.
just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
Technical difficulties. Give me a moment. I'll just say when you can log in, because you can actually log in right now. Why is it not showing your Discord? I know why it's not showing your Discord. There. Properties? Yeah, it's at the other Discord window. There we go. The fixed. Why is it like that? That's weird. You can go for it. Why did you sneeze when I was cleaning your nose? Okay, what the? Cat sneeze. Cat sneezes when I clean her eye. I'll wait till you've caught up to where I am. I did that. That's kind of silly because mostly you get booted out to the area before it. So this is new.
Getting into the cutscene, so hopefully. Fingers crossed. There we go.
Lynx. Lynx. Sorry, she's being a fucking naughty cat again. So I need to bump her away. Please stop standing. Why is this thing? All right. Okay, we're synced up.
She is not who you think she is. Queen of reason who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Okay.
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis.
Oh!
Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphere was created. The original Queen Sphere of Alexandria.
Hey!
What?
Yeah.
But how can that be possible?
She's the original
The
Sphere.
real Sphere died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead.
No, she's only 400 years old.
What is this place?
So she's the...
Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia. And who are you people?
Oh.
Ooh, this is gonna already... This is getting really... Ooh!
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
She was probably kept in stasis in the city.
Probably.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
Yep. So she was put into stasis. Dang.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal.
So she was inside the Meso Terminal the whole time. Dang.
Jesus.
Because that's how they kept her brainwaves going.
Yeah.
Ah.
Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
This is going to hurt her a whole lot.
In that there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood.
Dang.
Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
Probably about 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Oof.
Oh.
Poor actual Sphene.
Our records
Yeah.
say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Why hide it? Because it technically hid her death as well. That's why. Oh. So it's a double hide. They, for those who wanted to kill her, they will find out she's already dead. She's just a copy. So it's like, okay, so we don't have to kill her. So they could keep the actual Sphene alive. That's actually clever when you think about it.
It is.
Okay.
I do not believe that you are lying. So please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest it cause you undue strain. Now, while we should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone. So I will summon Graha, Tia, and Kryl for now.
Interesting. So this is after we explain everything, because of course we cut to black for that. Oh no, it's a different scene of everyone explaining everything.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at her. She's like, oh.
Yeah. Jeez. That is a lot to take in, and now we're talking, of course.
Yeah. I do like how this is like very good storytelling. Fast storytelling.
It is. Yeah.
Like, this is good passing the time. Like, I already like this.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alasei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
No, well, Ali say maybe. As they never abandons those in need. Oh, you stole us the motherly sword. Oh, now you stole a joke.
I'm gonna go for
He's known those
Ishtola.
two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment.
Okay, he's not going to for long, so it doesn't matter. That's just more
Besides,
personal.
You help to prove
Yeah.
that their treatment works here as well.
Mhm.
With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness.
I'm surprised they didn't even try that at once when the people have something else, because the illness was just pushed away in the story right away.
I see.
So I'm glad that they now put it back in, because that was just a plot point that felt very irrelevant.
I mean,
It's like, we know the cure, why did we try curing them? It's like, oh, now we try it.
there was a lot going on, I guess.
Very long. I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Nobody blames you for
She's
that.
shaking.
Yeah.
Sphene?
Thinking.
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is gonna cause some problems, I think.
She has to be in heavy disguise,
Great
though.
idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
Yeah, but you can't walk around. Yeah, but I think they know they're gonna have to be in
That
disguise.
said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
Mhm.
Still want to take a look, even so?
Yeah, they're gonna have to keep her secret for the time being. Because if she just walks around normally, it is gonna have someone put a gun at her face.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Be your escort.
We'll be your escort. Yeah, this ain't the same. Thanks. Come on.
Truly, I would be honored.
No.
Allow
No.
us to show you the sights.
No.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Sorry, my cat was being front of the screen.
Seekers of Eternity.
That's the patch notes. Hey, cat. That's a good girl. What was... Again, I touch your nose and you go... Something wrong with your nose, kitty?
You as well, Caitlin, for your kindness. The Endless Sphene.
Yeah,
You
no.
knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone.
Bum, 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 Memories
Before
of a...
heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time.
So she gets an outfit that doesn't... Which makes her blend in. Go lay down, kitty.
Proceed to the back room.
Dun, dun. Destination. Ready?
Yeah, I got. Almost. Ready.
Dun, 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 dun.
Chatter, chatter, chatter.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, that really suits you.
She
Yeah.
looks good at it. It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll.
Yeah. So now she could look like Sphene, but no. But if it says like, "Oh, you're Sphene," no, I'm not.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
You can put the hood up and whenever.
Yeah. Please have it had ears on top of it for the reference.
A moment before you head out.
Yeah, here it is.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
Oh wait, are they really
First,
doing
we
it?
propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been
Aw.
addressing the citizens?
Yeah.
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
So she's simulant
I
Sphene.
see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction.
That's just to distinct it from each other.
But what do you think, Sphene? Is that alright with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
Obviously, even she knows the dangers.
For the people of today's
Sense.
Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
I don't think she minds.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications,
Yeah.
so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
I'm more surprised they haven't made an attempt at Gulaja for taking the military back from him. But I guess they don't have to, because if they do that, that might
That
tip him
might
off
trigger something, yeah.
within the people regardless.
Yeah.
They might be able to manipulate memories, but at that point, it's going to trigger a heavy response from everyone else. So,
That would probably not be a good idea.
they're doing basically what the bad guy is doing here, or the bad guys with the stimulant scene. Is
Stimulant.
Simulant, yeah. And we're again in different sections.
I'm in the second one.
Yeah, I'm in the first one for some reason. Oh well.
I'll get to the... Oh. 1 second. I'll get to the A for right, and I'll move to the first one. Travel to instance area first. Okay, I'm in the first.
Yeah. No, you're the source.
Oh, shut up!
Hi.
It's dork.
Good luck. Oh, here's with their hood up. No cat ears. Boo! Boo! You should have done
You know what they should have done?
What?
I was hoping they were going to do that, and they didn't, which is also boo.
Yeah?
They didn't give her a nickname.
Yeah. She does have the pose, though.
So this is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrope is still everywhere I look. It's a strange yet familiar place.
Dun, dun, dun. Gulaja.
That lady wants to talk to Lamati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Kaylin choose?
Okay. Okay.
Sure.
We're not gonna be in duty finder for a while. God, this thing still looks like something out of freaking Phantasy Star Online.
Yeah.
The purplish colors also doesn't help because that's very sci-fi colorish.
Yeah, okay.
Which one do you want to do first?
Let's do the Nexus Arcade.
Okay.
There are lots of different shops in the Nexus Arcade selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Feed gave Caitlin and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small.
Which also happened with the Endless Fiend.
Yeah.
So that's something.
Just like that lady is doing now with Wuklamat. You pick the next one.
Wuklamat and the Alexandria citizen.
Okay. The lady talking to Lamati just came back from Tuliolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom. But operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying.
Oof.
Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliolal's leaders have shown great magnanimity. And I can't help but be moved. Okay, okay, the lay node.
Yeah.
If you attune to lay node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easier to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes Aether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. Makes sense.
Yeah.
It's heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all.
Yeah, because of the instability in the government sector.
Yeah, that's the only one left.
Yeah.
In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones, and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs on others, though.
So she would be against the Endless, technically. It was just something the robot, the AI figured would do, Sphene would do. It was a misinterpretation, but even so, that's a nice one.
Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Caitlin and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. We can just teleport.
Yeah.
Oh god, what's happening here? We've
Again,
been
drink.
walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sphene, get in. The two of you go ahead and order first.
Don't call her Sphene in public, you idiot! I know.
Ah,
That kind of writing always bothers me.
it does. Which is why I kind of wish they had
Yeah, the cover name.
nickname for her.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali
Stop!
coffee.
Oh god damn it!
That's a reference.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The
That's a
bitterness is the best part.
That's a reference to the coffee guy from Dolly.
Yeah. Just go up with extra cream on top. Come on.
Yeah, same.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet is often too strong to resist.
She's teasing us.
I'll have
It's
your
just
drink
you.
ready in a moment.
Starbucks cups. Of course, they're both leaders, so they have to talk to people.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
You sound a bit more tired. You don't know if it's I think that's her direction because
Yeah. I mean, she woke up like from a 400-year slumber. Of course she's going to,
Yeah.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all.
ooh.
The weight
Oof.
of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
He's essentially an Asian at this point.
basically.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Uh-oh. You should have
Uh-oh.
come...
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
That's one of a black regulator.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to...
Oh, wait, no, they have white regulators. They have white regulators, so they're fine.
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mum.
No, they have white regulators, they're fine.
We're going home.
Why does she have a black one? No, it's the white one.
Not Queen Sphene.
Oh, forgot.
I do not know that boy.
Kids!
Nor does he know me? No one does. Another harsh reminder that
Hey,
I have
come
no
on.
place here.
Yeah, she's like...
Hey,
Yet, no
That's a bit
matter
harsh.
How much things have changed. I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Yeah, just like the Asians. She's technically an Asian at this point.
Yeah. I don't blame her for feeling lonely. I mean, she's got no one.
Yeah.
No
Anyone...
one no one of her family is left. No one of the people she remembers.
And if there's anyone was, there would have been an Endless, and therefore would be a copy of them. Which is also
Yeah.
pretty awkward for her.
And at this point, all the Enders are gone anyway, so even then, there's no one left.
Well, there could be one left, because if they feel like they have a duty to they remained. But even then...
Yeah, okay, but even then.
It wouldn't be very helpful for her.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Forgive me. I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often.
Yeah, that's true. What's up with that?
It's quite alright. The people have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Kaylin. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We can take a look at inside the Nexus arcade, but I can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View.
True Vu. But it's supposed to view, probably.
Okay.
Souls Under Siege. Oh, that's a blue quest. I know what that is. That's the...
What, where?
Arcadian. That's the Arcadian quests. If you look at your map on the most east side.
Oh, right. Yeah, I see it.
That's Arcadian. Don't worry, that's Arcadian. But you know what they haven't continued? The Alliance raids.
Okay,
This patch does not have the Alliance raids in them.
Okay. Well, since we're in this area, how about we check up on Hildy as well?
That's also not
Ah!
continued yet.
Darn it!
As you can see, if you check your map, there's nothing there.
Well, now she's over there.
Yeah, now she's
what's
over
going
there.
on over here? What is going on over here?
Stricken citizen. Ugh. I think we're gonna get some plot.
He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest.
Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed there came flooding back. The danger's past, I know, but the terror lingers. He's someone who has a regulator, yeah. For comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. No. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me.
Raleigh.
I mean, rather you go into cutscene, so yeah. Yeah, so thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I'm an usher.
An usher? They're the ones who came to those who have had long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed.
That's correct. We no longer tend to the dying, and it's only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to the government storage facility.
A storage facility? What for?
Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as specifics are undecided, the body must be kept in cold storage for the time being.
I don't know what to do with them.
Huh?
I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Do you have usher duties? If so, we could help.
I'm not actually here in official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further. But since you ask, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting them away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Yeah, they should.
Yeah. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Kaylin? Deliveries happen to be my specialty.
I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreational zone. I'll leave them in your care. And don't let Sven go alone. I will get upset. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make the deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reactions. I swear, if they get give Josephine one of them and they let her walk around, I'll be saying like, we're not this stupid, are we?
You know, there have been people in Tuliolo who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachi just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company.
Josephine.
There are 4 items in total to deliver? Right, 3 for people in Triview and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Caitlin? I fear my voice may betray my identity.
Yeah.
Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Yeah, it's a accompanying mission.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Like, I was hoping they wouldn't do the stupid just so they can get the plot going.
Yeah, thankfully we're not that stupid.
Yeah. Because there were just some stupid things happening to the Darn Thrusters like that annoyed me, but they haven't fallen into those pitfalls in this area, and I'm still prepared for them to fall into some of the pitfalls.
Yeah.
Alright, you probably sprinted a bit, so you have the buff.
I have jog, yeah.
I was like, why am I walking so slow? Okay, Dr. Sveen.
See? Okay.
This
The
is...
way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. Galuja. The people around Tearview seemed scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright.
An energetic citizen. Is there something you need? And over. So Malachi sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me by the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now will never see again. Having special won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now, I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake. I'll give my regards to Malachite. Like, he's just someone who just thinks, like, all we're doing is just...
Yeah.
It doesn't change the clock will eventually run out.
Brooding citizens. She's gonna reject it, I feel.
Yeah. It's a lady.
What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this. Hoping that it might remember, but no such luck, it seems.
She's a black regulator.
Ah. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of the endless queens Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo-Regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sveen herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still... Sorry, I need to clear my head.
How can someone with a Neo-Regulator even think about that for a moment?
They still have thoughts, yeah. They just don't remember Sveen dying. That's really all it does right now.
This one has the white one, so this one should remember.
Oh, hello. Do I know you? Where's this,
yeah,
this is a woman.
The woman, yeah.
Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone who died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolo. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate?
Huh.
Lati, Wooklabat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolo know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you spill ill of your father. It's just I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of Neo-Regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore.
Hmm.
So they're running out of the Neo regulators. That's everyone on Triview. Let's go to the Neostein.
So that means that probably they want a certain amount of people. Oh, wait, there's a talking point there.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. Speed? The vending machines.
Huh?
So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people.
Yeah.
Janelle's favorite energy tonic is a special formula. Not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shell wouldn't let me. Yeah, probably a good thing.
We don't need a hyper Galuja. A lively citizen. This one's gonna reject it because he's lively. No regulator.
Regulator.
Yeah. Are you talking to me? Yeah, this one's gonna reject it because he's too lively. Oh, right. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Of course, you're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion! I can't stress how incredible it is, what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's genuinely an honor to meet you, not the first time I've realized. So, this is because we did the Arcadian quests. Neat.
Okay, cool. Oh, it's that guy!
Yeah. It wasn't in the fusion station in the government sector. It wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall.
A fighter who was desperate for souls.
Yeah. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing we're meeting properly now, the name is Lefander. Lefander, okay? I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. It took Queen C's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge and physical condition to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical system malfunctions, and I've been assisting with the rehabilitation. That's something I've imagined doing myself, but here we are.
People can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing.
Thanks, it's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has learned to walk all over again. Becoming an endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it.
The only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father, Lamati once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body.
Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought of it makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming an endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery.
A lot of people are just really hesitant, it seems.
Yeah.
Even the ones with black regulators are like...
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Sphene.
Oh god, a jewel shattered.
Huh?
I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Kaylin. From what I've seen and heard, displaying the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us return to Malachite. He should be back at the door for the recreation zone. Should be. I don't like the name of this
Time to jog. Let's just walk.
I mean, it's gonna be an equal distance either way.
Yep. And he's fine.
Thank God.
I mean, Lamont was with him, so I doubt anything bad would happen.
Yeah, but you never know.
You never know, yeah. I mean, they could have been attacked for some reason. Because Lamont was with him. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every difficulty I planned for today is accounted for. The reactions were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience?
Their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death.
I see. It's difficult to indeed predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are, each of us, the sum of the moments we share with our loved ones. And then when they pass away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's the thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those who had already taken could be returned to us.
If only.
Yeah. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Yeah, so people are trying to explore this world.
True. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though.
Yeah. It's still based off her, so it's probably because she saw how endless she was.
Huh? Is that...
And thinks she wants to share the same with everyone else.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, and she's looking at us. And smirking. It's like, uh-oh, that's an uh-oh.
Simulant? Fiend?
Yeah, she knows. The bad guys know. The bad guys know.
She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. Don't! I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Lamati!
Well, we're gonna...
Damn it!
Yeah.
This is not smart! This is not smart!
The fact that she came out with the real Sphene pretty much tells me, yeah, we know. They've probably seen Fiona, one of the people who use the regulators, because they can scan memory, so they're like, oh, that's the real Sphene. We better do something about that. Yeah.
Simulant headed into the street over there. The neon sign is that way. Let's hurry.
That's really close to the Oblivion base. They're gonna attack Oblivion. Look where we're headed. It's right around the corner.
Fuck.
Yeah, this is them gonna attack Oblivion and sending a message like, yeah, no, sorry, we win. The fact that they lead us to this says enough to me.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Beep. Oh, that was an us? That was an attack on us? Makes sense. We're the most dangerous to the group. Yeah, this makes sense.
Hey,
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That's our bad guy.
Yeah.
So that was supposed to kill us, yeah.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
Why does the living person sound like a robot and the robot sound like a living person? That's really weird.
I know.
Wait, you do?
this.
Please don't tell me she has a brother that also woke up.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us.
No.
Yes?
What? The way she acts is really odd. It's like, holy shit. This is supposed to be the robot.
You asked that after you tried to kill me?
Yeah. I'm saying the same. Like, why would you... Like, that was actually a dumb idea.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
Yeah.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
Yeah.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
Really?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Experiments? Not just experiments?
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the endless.
What?
What? It was an experiment?
I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an endless, even though there's no end to them.
Okay, so she knows she's a different one.
Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
So... So... She was so the person helping us that...
I
So it wasn't...
had a soft spot for her, Lamachi.
Oh... I knew there was something wrong with that. Oh, that smile.
What it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Oh, that's really creepy.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns. Pieces in his grand design.
I knew us getting help within was already a weird thing. So that was part of an experiment.
Dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
Yeah, she doesn't care. That's why. She does his simulations, so she does get recovered.
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Oh, God.
Damn you!
Hmm. So everything was a ploy the whole time by third party, aka the guy behind there.
Game by making everyone endless.
What is the objective of these experiments?
Doing?
You're speaking to me.
Who else, you moron?
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
What?
Since time immemorial,
New music.
Has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet,
God, this theme.
this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated.
Okay.
It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
He's just talking about what the ancients did.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Calyx?
Alex?
You know him?
Yeah. So, Calyx.
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology.
That music in the background is a bit more Final Fantasy 9-ish.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Oh god, that face is very genome-like.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. How's he still alive?
Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now.
Yeah. Silver hair, so yeah, this is
Yeah.
our freaking Kuja.
People of Alexandria, do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories.
Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen.
300 years, god damn.
You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Dang. That's why they didn't kill her when they could. Because they know we can just end it at any point. Doesn't matter. They don't see her as a threat at all. Damn.
It is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
They better not do that.
God damn that theme though.
Jesus.
Someone went intense with a theme. God damn. This theme.
Are you alright, Kaylin? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells,
Yeah,
but my life slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves.
we get it.
There's the reference. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. The meeting.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That was attacking us. That's actually, I had to say, that was actually very smart of them.
Yeah, Alexandria has no need for Queen's Fiend. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is hard to accept the hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone. God damn it!
Yeah.
And together we can get through anything.
So she's gonna get the "You're Not Alone" theme.
Well said. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrobe and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live.
Dang.
For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless.
He has an implant in his neck, so I doubt he's an
I
endless.
see. While we're somewhat familiar with with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? Yeah.
Yeah.
We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? Oh, while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. That would probably be a smart idea, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, this is a very good way of introducing your villain. Just so like, yeah, I'm gonna try my best to kill you. Oh, I failed to kill you. Well, we can try. We'll find another way to do it.
Wrong way.
Wrong way. It's like, where are you going? But yeah, and I just also like it's like, oh, we already knew you were back. We just didn't care because you can't do anything. We know you can't. It just shows how fucking manipulative this guy is because.
Yeah.
That I always found weird. Why was there someone in the Endless that was supposed to stop the Endless? That always bothered me. That the system made her come back. And now we know. Calyx manipulated that. He wanted this to happen.
Yeah.
And then it made sense to me. Now it makes sense.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
Mm-hmm.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless.
For experiments.
It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone.
No.
Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, it is plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
Obviously, because for his experiment.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Yeah, and he doesn't care about the results.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
Yeah. Still duty bound.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
Oh?
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on,
Oh?
I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
So we know their base.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Old castle?
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted.
So that's where the
with
original
map
castle is.
data accordingly classified.
Yeah. That castle.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal
back?
place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
Clever fuckers.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
It's a trap.
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
Yep.
Of course.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I think a little revenge is in order.
Yeah, for sure.
Gonna be a bit snarky. I think a little revenge is in order.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
It does make sense.
Yeah.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
A dungeon, or is this going to be an instance?
It's a dungeon. I know that.
Okay. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. Chill. Oh dear.
Descent to the Foundation, yeah.
Right, I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographical data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galulja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift to the government sector. Of course it's going to have to lift. Give me a second, I'm going to refill my water bottle, because I'm going to probably need it.
Yep. Dun, dun. What about this? To the government sector. The government sector. Yeah. So I do like how... So I do like how they fix some of the plot holes in Dawn Trail's finale with Calyx. It does help.
Yeah. But they usually do that a lot with the post game.
Yeah, but mostly they do. I mean, they don't put too much plot holes. I mean, looks at Shadowbringing and there weren't much plot holes before there.
True, but you know,
So,
there
but it
are
also
always
had...
things that can use ironing out.
Yeah.
Government sector.
Praxis Park. Or Resolution, that's the teleport. Resolution, that's the teleport.
Right, that was the one.
Come on. Dun, 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 dun.
I love that jog is now a thing.
Yeah. It's a very small thing that speeds up the process. But considering how much you have to walk in this game, it's a welcome pace changer, especially in this big city.
Yeah, definitely. Whoop.
On the other side of this, dang. This is what a dungeon entrance is gonna be. What's Fiend have to say?
Crap.
Well, that's too late. I'm going to join you.
There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions.
Yeah.
According to Tishalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections between orogenics. The castle's at the heart to the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. I swear to God, if Alexander comes back...
No.
Caitlin, take this communicator with you. Alright? It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data.
I think Sphene is going to be one of the characters who can join your party in this case.
Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going.
Yep.
I don't think so. I think she's just
the underkeep. Let me check. Let me check which party members we have to the access. Or it's just these three. No, it's just us three. Never mind. Sphene is not one of the playable. So
yeah, Sphene is not one of them because she said that her magic was limited. Okay. Anyway, you're team lead, so get us in there.
Mm-hmm. I don't even have the item level for this. I am 1 level short.
Oh my God.
Which item level are you?
Hold on, let me check. Dungeons, underkeep. I
can easily upgrade, so I just need one better. Just need one accessory replaced, and I'm ready. What do you need?
705. I'm good.
So I need to. Well, it was me who did the item update.
4 points above the what's needed.
Yeah, it's because I still have a level 90 ring and a level 90 pair of shoes. That's the only thing. The rest is all above level 100. Is 720. Yeah, I don't have anything better than those yet. So, but it's. Yeah, you can laugh all you want, but it gets cut off, so nobody hears it. Can't afford any of the accessories, but I just need to have a level 700, so there might be just in the merchants. No, it's level 675. Token exchange. No, I can't do that one. Gear exchange. No. I don't have any of those. 690. Let me check something.
Do you want to do some ranking stuff while we're daily stuff then?
Sure, because I need quite a lot because I don't have enough. Because to get
let's do the daily run then. Let's just. Actually, we can also do some for Chloe.
Oh yeah, I don't have the Chloe thing ready.
Me neither. So we can just grab a new journal and do those.
Now let me read what I can get here. I need 260 tombstones.
So the heliometry or the mathematics?
The mathematics. For the heliometry, I need. No, that's heliometry. It's mathematics. No, that was heliometry. So I need for mathematics. I still need a lot more.
Yeah, heliometry for mathematics is like that. That's gonna take a while to actually do it because that's yeah, that's only max level and above. So
we can also do the see what the normal Arcadian is at and do that a little bit. Maybe we can get some tombstones that way. Maybe
Sure.
it's lower.
Sure thing.
Because by the time, if we do the daily stuff, expert, I don't have the item level, so I can't do that one. Level cap dungeon will give me 100. High level dungeon will give me 125, and leveling will get me. Well, we can just do 3 dungeons and we're done as well. So whatever. Should we do that? Or we could just do 1 roulette. So.
You're the leader, so you're gonna have to put us in there.
Yeah, I'm checking which one. I'm just checking what the best one is. Yeah, level cap. Level cap needs healers. And if we do this one, we get extra. So high level dungeons. In the meantime, we can go to the arch. We can start the Archie. Yeah, you know, the blue quest. At least get that going a bit. You know.
Give me a sec. Souls under siege. Hey, Killen, you're just the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Naomi and I have made some breakthroughs in our research about psychonecrosis. Come inside, we'll tell you what we've learned. Okay. Cut!
Level cap.
I'm gonna cutscene. I'm gonna have to commence.
Yeah. Don't worry, I haven't started the cutscene yet. Artifact to continuum. The Stormbloods, we. Beep.
Beep. Ooh.
Fuck that, I'm not gonna take any damage. Bap. I think we can push further. I'll go wall to wall. can take it. Lap. Smack, smack. He's done. First boss. It's the monolith.
Fucker.
I think we get to see one of my favorite boss themes in a moment. Wow, 0 damage. I fucked up the mechanic, but that's fine. I live. Shield so he doesn't die. Heal everyone, please. I'm fine. Just keep yourself alive, my dude. I literally have Death Defiance.
Who died?
No. Holy death. Boom. God, this music's so good. Read and pass. Okay, that's enough enemies. Don't want to overstress the healers. How do you take so much damage?
I was it. Oh right, this is this area, right?
Yeah, this is the museum. Dead. Down the hall. Whee! Arsenal. Pass, pass, pass. Ultima Warrior. And I guess power from Servant. Opposite elements coming in. We did it wrong. Same elements was the outcome.
Yeah.
Sometimes opposite, sometimes same, so it's fine. Away from there. That's a limit, don't worry.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You have the healer here, so you're on your own there.
Live.
Dead. Oh, I know it's insane there. Back.
Here we go.
And now there's going to be a lot of enemies going to come our way. Then boss.
Yeah.
Another fucking Minotaur. Up. Boss fight? Yeah, this is the boss fight. Up my weapon. Or Ultimate Beast. Oh no, Triumph. Oh yeah, right. This is technically a Storm. It is introduced in Stormblood. It is technically not a. It is technically Heaven's Ward.
Level 70 dungeon, so.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's Stormblood. Like, this is Stormblood content, but this is a Heaven's Ward dungeon, technically.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This. Guide us, almighty fury. Run away from me. Seven dive. Slash. Flare star, no thank you. That's what I thought. I took no damage from that. Because I am awesome. Oh, now we're on the time limit. We have to kill it now. LB. Just don't take any risk. Look. That's 120 in the pocket.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to abandon this quest and restart it from the beginning.
That's fine with me.
Okay, you're gonna put it in the roulette again?
Yeah. Done.
Okay,
No.
so we start the thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair after all. You had barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister, Eutrope, challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. The illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls to an excessive degree. Those such as Arcadian fighters. We learned from Eutrope that the immortalized who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels are actually dead, taken by the disease. Since that revelation, we've looked for alternate ways to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally have some news to share. It's all thanks to Naomi. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electrope technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh, Yana, don't give her the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see.
Hacking. He's a little hacker child.
Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized accidents found me. She took me to task, scolding me to never again do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Orogenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. That brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use this to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. Indeed, it isn't right to leave them ignorant. I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing that they might die. As Metam warned us, the President doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those who've yet to fight and caused their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the President's ire by becoming Grand Champions and releasing all the souls in the repository, but we should avoid getting in the crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested, as they're barred from fighting in for a time. It wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including a match against you.
I pressed commands, so...
Yeah, same. Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to you, Trope, it feels nothing less than personal.
We got in.
Yep.
I guess we can't continue the cutscene for the time being.
Probably not. Oh, hello.
Speaking of Alexandria... this theme.
Memories of better days.
This is kind of awkward.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
My full kit. It's funny because apparently every track from the final dungeon, the final fight, actually spell a sentence. All the titles spell a sentence, which implicates Endless Fiend how she is.
Because you all smile for me.
Asking to move on. na, na, na. Elephant! One-winged angel attack. I don't know why I have a one-winged angel attack, but whatever. Weapons. Weapons. Torch Cleaver. And then the Blood Spiller to follow up. Whee!
Ah!
Da, da, da. This asshole.
Oh, fuck this fucker!
Gonna stand on the side immediately. Here we go. Circle X. Okay. Right here. Go in.
Again.
Oh, right, it does this bullshit.
Yep. That.
Gonna put a lot of defense on him. I cannot take the damage. I can take the. I gave him his buff, so he can take the damage. No, it's dead. I'm dead. This is a really hard boss.
The annoying boss is what it is.
It's fine. I tried to protect the healer, but the healer was too far dead. Like, I gave him all my shields, and he didn't survive. Yes. Why did you chart it? You're not tank.
Press the button.
And I fucked up my combo. Weapons. Torch Cleaver. Let's start before.
This side plus circle.
Easy.
Here we go again.
Yeah, and now he's gonna remix him. Wait, wait. Go. Over here. No one died. Good. I'll take no damage. Delirium. And comeuppance. And Scarlet Fire. Fuck, here we go again. Easy pattern. I went through the middle, that's done with me. But I'm not dead, that's the more important. Healer down!
The healer's done! We have a summon!
I gave him all my shield, so they're fine. Give him a shield. Oh no, this is not the time for this.
Fuck, fuck. Thanks!
It's fine, like you saved the healer for that. Phew!
You are my people, and I will protect you.
You're being rest, by the way.
Painful
Yeah, I'm waiting.
memories of war.
Yeah, I shielded the summoner because, like, if the summoner dies, we would wipe.
Much thanks for that, buddy!
Like, I was like, oh crap, the summoner is gonna do a slow rest. I need to keep their shields up at all time because if they die, we end. I can still survive a few blows. Dun, dun. Treasure. Why is someone... Oh, you noticed that we're fucking up a little bit.
Clearing out the space a bit.
Oh, wow. Na. And I come up for you. Bum, 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 bum. I love this. Leave so much.
Oh, more of these fuckers.
Spin. Spin. Right, this way. Boom. Next data section. Oh, the amalgam. Oh, this one's not too hard. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way to me. Ouch. We're not dying today. Here we go again. My side. Spread. There's nothing we can't handle. My shield's up, but it doesn't hurt. Dive. Lower the damage.
Oh.
Tracking, it's tracking us, so. Other side. I have to take one to the face. I didn't see her damage, so I was kind of confused. Easy dodge. Split current, careful. That does nothing to me. Fight's over. We can rest easy. Bap.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
You're not doing too well, are you?
They've done it! They've prepared the Queen!
Dun, 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 dun.
Not until keep complete.
Until the ever keeps complete. Oh, for fuck's sake, the healer slept on the job. But I have no shield, so... Yeah, we're fine now. Breathe. This way.
Where are we going?
This way. Whoops. Lost for a second. Okay, here we go. Final boss. What is this weird thing?
Oh, right. Oh, mine.
This mechanic with ease. Other side. Over here.
Oh, right, you're supposed to get it under it, right?
Yeah. They spread out. I don't think I got hit by it.
Because the fucker also did the sideways. Come here.
Oh.
Initiating final attack protocol.
You can overload my sentence all you want, but it doesn't kill me. Except my eyesight. Oh. Gonna knock you away, remember? Oh. Ah, that's what I did. Healer down. I'm gonna buff my
Oh god.
You're probably gonna die now.
Yep.
Our shields. GG. It remains spicy, which always feels good. Giving
I'm
to the
just
summoner.
summoner because they did a bang up job.
Yeah. And I will always defense up. Keep the shields up. Alright. Let's leave. I got a player combination. I'm not surprised that one of them probably did.
Surprised. Turn your lights on.
Yeah, same.
How are you looking for
I
Tomes?
might have enough tombstones now. Because I got some bonus tombstones along the way. So I think I should have enough now.
I don't have to buy anything, but yeah. I'm
Let's
good.
check. Let's check.
Ah!
What?
Look at this.
Yeah, I seen it. And now we can do a quick ad break because we have items. Bye.
Well, you do anyway.
I should have enough, otherwise, or I'm like 10 short.
How many do you have?
386.
That might be just enough. If you get like a ring or something.
That's the only thing I need to replace. You need a ring or pants.
Yeah, I think the pants are like 400.
Yeah, I can get a ring.
Cool.
I'm only allowed to have one of them. That's why I can't upgrade. Oh, that is evil. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll just get I'll just get a slaying ring. I cannot equip this ring.
Now, slaying is for DPS.
Yeah, but I can't get another ring because I'm not allowed to get another ring, which is one of the items I need replacing. Rude! Guess I can increase my choker. We'll just go with a necklace then. It's a... Up the copper one. And I got the exact level now. That was also enough.
Oh. You good to go?
I'm good to go. I'm gonna queue up. I'm gonna first take a snack.
Oh yeah, probably a smart idea.
Do the underkeep. Who's gonna give us more tombstones? Which means I can upgrade even further after this. Yeah, now the story is getting really interesting. Like, how could there be two Sphenes? Now, you know... Kind of funny because some level 690 items are better than what I have for higher levels, but hey, typical. Probably gonna pop any moment now. Ugh, a lot of people are DMing me in to check all them want. Compliment. Dun, dun. Torgal pop. I saw Torgal pop up by, so I'm like, Torgal pop. You know, minions.
Yeah,
Thinking about a pop, isn't it? I think there it is.
There we go.
The underkeep. Wow, the music. Look at it.
Yeah.
I'm in basic for some reason because oh, this is nice. This music is nice and depressing. This is Final Fantasy IX music. I recognize it. I don't know what it is, but I recognize it. This is Final Fantasy IX music. Do you?
This is just a world map. In other words, this is.
Melodies of Life.
No, exactly.
Oh, there's Melodies of Life finally.
No.
That's not Melodies of Life. It's a different theme.
No, it does sound like the map screen, but no. It is Final Fantasy IX though, but like.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Wait, is it Final Fantasy IX?
It definitely was Final Fantasy 9 or 10, but I think it's definitely 9.
It might be 10 actually.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, I think this is 10 actually.
This is 10, yeah.
This is Yuna's theme actually. Or it sounds very similar to her theme. I need to know what this theme is called.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh fuck. Not staying a good time to save myself. I was even paying attention to my health again.
What?
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
The Gargants. They're the Gargants. Been a while since we've seen these guys.
Okay, I think I know where we are.
Yeah, this is one of the. This is the Gargant Ram area.
Yeah, this is where the where you have to get to get back to get Dagger back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sons of bitches. Oh.
Where is it?
Where is he?
Over there.
Ah!
He knocked me on my ass, but I can take it because I'm the tank. Oh no! Okay, it's over there. So this corner's safe. Oh, it's going this way. This corner's safe. I do like this. This is actually cool, boss. This is cool. Oh, I didn't know he was gonna do that. Ow.
A Gargant. Not what I was expecting this boss to be.
Almighty racket. Over here. No, you don't! Die! Ah, this fight's over.
Oh.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Neat. Pass.
Yes.
Pass. Nice, got an item I needed. There's the old castle. Oh, look, the obelisk is also broken.
Gosh.
What's up? Healer, I need healing now.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them.
Look at the size.
I think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
No, this is definitely Final Fantasy 9. This is 9. Isn't this Garnet's theme?
Garnet? No, that's just a rendition of Melodies of Life.
No, yeah.
But it could be, I guess. I'm pretty sure Garnet's theme is just a rendition of Melodies of Life. I'll have to listen to it.
I'm trying to isolate
It's
it.
kind of hard to hear with all the battle music going on, all the battles going on in.
Dun, 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 dun. No, I know what this is. This is the music when Dagger dies on stage. You know, that music.
Let us measure your strength.
Let's measure strength. Okay, Calyx is talking now.
Oh.
So no, this is you know, during I'm the Canary, that when
No,
the princess dies, that music.
That sounds that sounds different.
Feel that. Oh, then. So now Calyx is testing us. Because of course he is. Oh, I see this move. And I raise you. I do not raise you that. I get it. I was already out of range, so you don't rescue me. I was already paying attention to its movement. This side. I see where this is going. Yep. Okay, now that's a little bit diabolical. It's gonna start on the right. Oh no. This one. Easy peasy. This boss not too hard. This corner. There we go again. So start on this side. Oh, I was doing a figure eight, but I already see it. This one. Pass.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
I get it. You get him right.
Yeah, I know. That's the hidden boss.
Get out of here. We're going up into the castle.
Up to the right is where the VIP box was.
Yeah, if that's where we're going.
This is
Please
where,
don't do that when I'm still double keeping aggro up.
This is where Zidane runs into Garnet.
Yep.
Oh, what the shit?
I don't like that he sometimes rescues me when I'm still busy doing my stuff. Kind of throws me off guard. And this should just rescue to force me to go forward.
The balcony, right?
Yeah. But it might have changed a few things.
Settle just that. But I have something that may test you yet.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay, what are we up against?
I know what we're up against because I've seen the screenshot.
Oh. Are those the Knights of Pluto?
Mm-mm.
What? Huh?
Vala Pirma.
Okay, what the hell is that?
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Why? Alexander's wings. God damn it.
Ready?
This machine has long guarded these crumbling hills. How will you handle this?
Oh, I get it. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. So they're X's. Got it.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Oh, we have
Oh,
to.
God.
We have to complete it without overlapping any others. That was a little bit spicy.
Let us see what this is.
Oh. Okay, well now you know, and you're dead.
Yeah, I saw that.
A new approach to assess your adaptability.
That's a little bit too easy.
Oh, what?
I was about to
I
switch.
get it. I think you do.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Oh, unfortunate. God, he sounds so robotic.
For you to die here, it could save me trouble later.
Fuck.
Oh, they're gonna activate the turrets as well. Oh, that is mean. Easy. Oh, what? I didn't expect him to do that.
Oh,
Oh,
crap.
What? Get her down. I don't have a choice but to keep going. No, no. Just let me take it fully. Dude, I'm a tank. I can take one of those.
Able to defeat the Eternal.
Oh no, are you kidding me? Okay, well, God. They really love throwing more complex shapes at us, don't they? Three, two, one, let's go!
This machine has long guarded these crumbling hills. How will you handle this?
Hey, get the coordinated march. First explosion, and now we move forward.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
To the sides. Still facing me. Trying to target the healer, but I should probably use F2.
Let us see what this is.
Yeah, neutralize front line, so don't be in the front.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
One's gonna switch. Yeah, what I thought. Some of this is safe. And buff. Easy. Oh. Badly I took one to the face.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Defense up, so it neutralized that damage.
For you to die here, it would save you trouble later.
Yep. All my shields on the healer, so if I die, the healer's still alive. There we go. I can take the damage, the healer can't.
Understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Fine. Shield. Okay, I'm gonna watch this. Oh, the previous also still counts. That's what's going on. GG.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Oh no, what's going on? Find the princess.
What?
That was called.
Oh, I think that's the music when you're chasing after Garnet.
Yep. He didn't want to stay. I got it. And my gear leveled up because of it. Because I got an item.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
Of course he is. We're a threat to his plan. He wants to know what he's dealing with.
Cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. Stay alert for more threats.
Oh boy, do we get to explore the castle? Uh-oh.
Illness left me bedridden. I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
Oh, I know who Zelenia is.
Yeah.
You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
She was second.
Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and
She was only
mother
15,
passed away.
jeez.
As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor.
Yeah.
Makes sense, yeah.
And then she got afflicted by
Though in the end I could barely move. I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
Pretty sure this is the village of Dali.
Yeah.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
We lost Fiend.
What?
We lost us.
They isolated us. Sveen and us. Oh god.
Crap.
Oh no.
What happened?
We got teleported.
Get it.
It's the throne.
Is this where I think it is?
This was the theme that's playing. This was the theme that's playing in the background. Oh, yeah, he's an endless. That's why he was teleporting like this.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
We had the Krianas?
I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate...
And here we go.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
We don't have the key on us, though.
Noble
You
Zelenia,
The key is our ether because it's Azim.
Yeah, I know. That's
Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia.
Well,
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she
Beatrix.
lived. So she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
so she's based off the memories of Sphene. Okay.
of Sphne's
Wow.
memories.
Yeah, that pissed off the real Sphene.
Endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept.
Ooh, you can sense the anger in her voice.
Yeah.
To twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings.
Oh, this is some
This disgrace I cannot abide.
that is some good voice acting. Goddamn.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor.
Don't worry, we're going to break.
If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel.
Yeah, because it's based off her memory. So yeah, he's right there.
So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
That's what they're responding to. It's that thing. That's what they're responding to.
It's
See?
Asm's crystal.
It's Asm's crystal. See, you can see that Calyx had to respond to that. He noticed.
Yeah.
And here it is. Ah, there it is.
Yeah, well, that's not the key, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is a cool edition of Roses of May. Clear selection. Ah! You're also too low level, aren't you?
Yeah, I need 5 more. God!
Yeah, I need way more than that. You're like, you're so hyped. Well, back to now we have to do. You actually have to do side quests. We have too much gear to upgrade. You might as well do the new things to unlock some more gear.
You're in a different instance, aren't you?
No, I'm not there yet. That's all. No, I now arrived at True View. No, I'm in a different instance, I believe. C'est la vie.
I'm in instance 1.
Then I guess I'm in instance 2. I didn't check. No, I was in instance 1.
What? Okay. I'll get the true view.
Oh, there you are. We were just in different areas.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, I need more item levels, so...
Same. Okay, let's get in there.
We might as well do this because it will unlock a new tier of item levels.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta speed past this a little bit.
No. Skip.
Indeed, it would be wise, right, it isn't right to leave them ignorant.
think we're good. Okay.
To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her.
Honeybee, the...
Yeah, I know. She's busy as I expected, but can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. Waiting. There she is.
Yep.
So, what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is.
Start explaining everything. Gimme cat!
Stars, serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators have decided to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. Please be easy, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Truly? Oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how it might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose? You joined the Arcadian well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized Farrell's souls numerous times when training. So, when I examined her, we found she's on the threshold of developing the disease.
Oof. Just really close to it.
For mercy's sake, Yana, we're forbidden from trading with Farrell's souls. And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the president doesn't want us to die too early. That'd be bad for entertainment.
Yep.
At any rate, neither of us should use Farrell's souls again, which means we can't find the Arcadian anymore. Alright then, I'll retire.
Wow, she's taking it very simple. Of course she did. I can see why.
Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. Well, I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages and never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring, it's true. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead now, could I?
Narcissist making smart.
So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents, and you can be sure that I'll succeed. After all, I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky.
Hey, she's just very optimistic, like, yeah, she can also sing.
Now then, I'm scheduled to appear in the broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the win, my dears. You're lifesavers. Oh, yes, something else, honey. Right, that leaves the one other fighter I'd like to inform. The Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though. So we'll need to visit him at his home in residential radius 911. Hey.
Yeah, I need to...
Hmm?
No, I'm just checking what I can replace over time. Just checking where...
Other way.
I have the Neo Kingdom sword, so what the hell? What? Still need a way better gear than this. That's gonna take a while. Have to go inside one. What you doing?
Yeah, 1 second. I was checking something.
Okay.
Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out.
He probably won't at first, but he's like, well, you at least can, so whatever. You're all so cute. I could eat you up.
What the hell? What?
Oh, you little guy. He's just a big softie. Why did I flock only to you? It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones. Come to me.
Aw, nope. That man there is Eutrope's. I mean, that's the champion of the cruiserweight division. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth of him here.
The blazes are you doing here? You want to get your asses kicked? Arses kicked.
You're Kaelin.
Oh. The unenhanced warrior, yes? The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have a chance to meet in the ring soon. No, I'm not gonna taunt him. I'm gonna be nice. Yeah. This is not mine. I'm gonna be polite. Lest you wonder, I don't make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them, so he doesn't use them all the time. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting at Eutrope's insistence. However, I will still use a regulator in battle like every fighter, except you. So he only wears it during battle.
Oh, okay. I didn't know the two of you were friends.
Surprised that the reviled heel like him and the beloved face like me get along. Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us, and got up to all manners of mischief together. We all likely carried on like that if the president of the Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't his being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence. But when he became the Brute Bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Shut up. They don't need to know that. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian, to the President.
Oh god, this is gonna be difficult, isn't it?
Yeah. We do.
Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Yeah, and they know it.
Well, I've seen the kittens as I intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time, Jernum. He's just an overly pleasant fellow. So, what do you want?
There's something you need to know.
Explain. I mean, Eutrope vanishes, so he explains why. Lies! The president would never!
I have the results of the examination. I'm afraid his souls already show signs of the psychonecrosis.
What? That's nonsense.
In a way, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness. The early symptoms of the disease, if left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadia means a lot to you, I know. It means a lot to me, too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your conditioning from worsening is to stop fighting.
Enough! I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight!
Uh-oh.
He already knew. He already knew.
Done all what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home.
Aww. That was a... And like always, it's dark. And enough jog. Enough jog. Ba-dum-bum.
Yana! Not only Eutrope, but the brute bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Eutrope, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from Orogenic seems to support this. Though it was only an hypothesis, the researchers believed reinforcement from a dense soul could be an efficient treatment, or effective treatment. But this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. For all her searching, Eutrope could only find the one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Eutrope I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's hiding something.
Yeah.
Hello? Ah, alright. Understood. That was Meta. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him in the green room. The best of luck with your next match, Miss Kaylin, and please be safe.
Time to go. So that time to set up the next matches. Cool.
Away.
Yeah, we have to go this way first. Yeah. That's a dead end, which is really weird. We always do sprint for some reason.
Hmm?
We always lose sprint for jog for some reason after cutscenes.
Probably should have teleported here, but
Yeah. No, allow me to show you to the green room. To the green room. Need to check something with contact. At last! He's here at last! Now the party has been begun!
what? Who is this jerk? What?
That's better. This
That's better. This drab room was begging for a touch of color. Ah,
So she's the one who's been spraying around town.
love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration.
So these are our opponent. We're about to get down, you and I. Oh yes, we are. Bush is bigger.
Okay.
He's just dancing.
He is.
As you'll understand, our rivals in the cruiser division, and I understand you've already made you're already acquainted with the champion. I'm counting on you to captivate the audience once more with your rousing combat and make the very walls of the arcade shake with excitement. Doing his voice really hard. Considering we know how he sounds like, it's really hard to do his voice. It's out of my range. It's out of my range.
The fighters division are characters too, eh? There's far more to them than their showmanship. As you already know, cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch, so you'll need to brace yourself and be fully prepared.
The Dancing King.
Ready? Are you? Good. Let the Unstoppable Upstarts Cruiserweights campaign begin. Right. Let's take a look at your first opponent. What?
Frog.
The Verdant Reveler Dancing Green.
Dancing Green, Dancing Queen.
He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bouts, he treats his parties where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Your best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. You just might be surprised by what follows. Now then, go and show that party animal you've got moves on you, or your own, and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. Ooh.
We're too low level.
Kidding?
715. We're too low.
So it's the same as the...
No, the trial's at 25. This is 15.
Huh?
The trial is also 750, so we need 715. I'm gonna check if I can get any other items.
We are no matter what we do.
No, can't find anything interesting. I'm gonna check if there's any other store that could maybe buff. Where did I get the Neo Kingdom sword? These are Historia. So this can be, so I have some coins that can be used to upgrade something. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's what I got that one. That is why I got the light heavy stuff. Do I have anything I could change them now? Nope. Where's the trade board?
Market board?
Yeah. Only to the Yolol?
Huh?
Is it only to the Yolol? Because I'm not seeing it here. There's no market board here. Do you see it anywhere?
I'm not looking right now. 1 second.
Nope, it's in Tuliolal, so I'm going to teleport to Tuliolal. Going to the main cities. Bah! Rain! Beefyside Bay Market. Market board. Let's see if we can... I'm only 100k for one of those items, so... Ceremonial hose. Pants. I need one more level. This means I need an accessory. Thank God for crafted items that are for sale. I'm not at the level. Even though some of it is technically worse than what I already have. Anyway, we can now continue both stories. Yay! At least I can. Can you?
No.
Oh.
Everything is worse for me. There's nothing in here that's better.
Let me check for you. You only have to check the levels, not the stats. The stats will be worse, but the level is what matters. It's stupid. So check what your lowest level is right now. Okay, that's a ring. So yeah, you just need to replace that second ring with another ring.
Everything I have is level 100, so...
No, item levels. There. Level 100, 740, that ring. And the ring below... So that's a level 740 ring. Even though it's worse, maybe worse in stat, it's a higher item level, so it counts. Keeps one. And just equip it. And then make sure it overrides your worst ring, and then you're done. Bam. Wow, you barely made it.
Yeah.
I need to check if my portrait is correct. Yeah, I went a little bit over, but that's fine. Okay, queue up.
Let's go.
Because I don't think you want to grind for items right now.
I wouldn't mind either way, but let's just go.
Yeah. I guess once we're at the end of the patch, we will have to grind. So we can do future content.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I already did. Gonna take a bit.
Yeah, I figured.
But at least after this we can grind for gear, so...
Yeah.
So let's see, what kind of duties will give us another gear? So Expert is now unlocked. It gives us 60. Living gives 100. Trials gives 60, 100. Dice rate gives us the most, naturally. This had to be raining. I love this emote. You know what I'm doing, right? Rain check. So, fun fact about the Lunar Expedition. Any items you make in the Lunar Expedition has different quotas and effects. So even if you keep importing the same item, you cannot macro it. You have to redo it every time because the parameters are different every time. Which is kind of cool. I like that.
Yes.
Find an umbrella dance. Here's an umbrella dance. I think this raid is probably least played for one reason. There are the other raids that give you items for better gear, so they're probably doing that more.
Probably.
Zoom out a little. Ah, it's dry. I can finally sit on the beach.
I'm gonna sit over here.
Fine, go be an awkward beaver. Do, 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 do. Man, this is taking forever.
Yeah.
5 minutes my ass. Congratulations, Pokemon Go. You're smart. They doubled the amount of remote raids you're allowed to do per day.
Ah.
People are still upset there's a limit on it and how expensive it's more expensive it's gotten. But this is nice. Man. I'm just feeling pressing the ad break button. I mean, might as well. Anyone who wants to play cards nearby? No, it's on the other side of the fucking city. Of course it is. Oh, I'm gonna play some cards then. Fuck you. Not you, but the waiting times. That's what I'm saying. Fuck you too. Go past the Wandering Minstrel though. AKA Yoshi P. Hi Yoshi P. Oh! Oh!
What? Hold on, I'm coming.
Does Yoshi P have blue for you too?
Yeah?
Yeah. Look what he has for you.
Ah, fuck!
Yes, let's unlock it. Might as well. Push me. He was talking with him about tacos. Nervous. So this is the chaotic raid. We're not doing the chaotic raid. For one reason alone. And more beams. Here we go, yeah, the cloud of the... So this is a really hard raid. I just want to unlock it because I can unlock it, but that's above Savage level. There's like one step away from Ultimate.
Oh boy.
I just want to see where it is. This is an high-end duty, I believe. Oh, we can. I can do ultimate. I can do the weapons for fame ultimate. Chaotic Alliance, right? Yeah.
Yay!
Anyway. Wow, this is taking a long ass time.
It's just us. Jesus.
I'll just requeue us. There. Went the wrong way. Really, not a lot of people on. I mean, probably during Saturday it's going to be very easy to find one, but now it's getting a little bit hard. Chaos Fallen Ace. Go, still winning. Bah. Two rules I hate: Fallen Ace and Chaos, because I don't have control of my cards. Gimme. Now give me cards. Like your chaos. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Yeah. Please quit. Please get giving him the good cards. Yeah, I lost. Fucking chaos. I'm here to kill chaos. Yeah, you begin, you jerk. You going to New Gridania?
Yeah. Isn't it?
Draw. I go first. Of course, it's one of my weaker cards. Shit. That is a bad card right now. Oh, for the love of... Yeah, okay, I lost this one. Draw. That's the best I could do because my first 3 cards were absolute shite against his. Come on, don't give me her as the first card. Why does he get the good ones? Oh fucking god! Stop giving me the wrong starting cards. Not her. Thank you. God. That's a misplay. You take those. I cannot put them. Take those. Fuck you, Pope. Got the cards. It was a Galu Jaja card. We have 2 DPS now. Yes. Progress. On to next. I'm gonna go over here. was some wanted to play cards in this area, but I was wrong. And there's no one who wants to play cards here. Fuck. I don't think anyone wants to play cards in here, but you know, we can check. No, there are some instances.
We lost the DPS.
Should I queue us up for the Arcadian as well?
Sure. Let's see which one goes first.
I know which ones goes first, because that's why I didn't do it yet. If none of them go first, that will be surprising. What a surprise! The Dancing King goes first. You know why I knew it was going to be that one? Because that's where people are grinding their gear right now. He's just dancing. Another Dark Knight.
Disco? Really?
Yeah. Separate. He has the Greninja tongue.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Everyone is dancing.
Everyone is...
Are you ready to get down?
Why am I... Sounds like...
Okay, so that... Oh, and then he switches around. Okay, got it. He's gonna do 4 times now.
seconds. On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Let's go Inferno. Okay, so that's just everyone hits it.
Uh-oh.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh, what? What?
You have to be in the spotlight by then. Yeah, that. You have to
One. Jesus.
do the hustle. Get out of there. He's gonna hustle you.
I have no idea what the hell's going on here.
Essentially, he does a specific thing. Celebrate good times. Just a DPS check.
Come on, show me your moves.
Ride the waves. Okay. Oh, that's an easy one. Oh, it's one of these.
Challenger's down. This is the
Okay, he's gonna do left.
I really don't like this one.
Yeah, it's a little bit unclear at first, but I get it.
You're up, dancers.
Okay, they're doing something else.
Let's
Background.
turn up the heat. Try to keep
Oh god, look at the background.
Viva Piccolo. Can the
One,
upstart keep up
two.
with dancing greed?
Go to the right. Come to the right.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Okay. Right. Left. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh, I get it. The poses of the frogs in the back depends on which way it goes. Yeah, that's really hard to read, even for me.
So annoying.
It is.
Not bad, but I reckon you got more in you.
Wrong. I'm good with them.
Back to it, dancers.
Okay, now what? Oh, okay, they're drawing something. Okay, yeah, okay, that's easy. Just don't go into their squares. Oh, really? Spread out afterwards?
Show us some electrifying moves.
Oh, that's rude. This is a little bit color overload.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Ow.
Oh no.
Oh, ow. I'm dead. I didn't read in time because there's too much mechanics going on at once. there's a little bit too much to follow right now.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay, this is that's gonna go left, right, left, left, two, and then you go right. Yeah, they're dead.
Dancers, take it away.
So,
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever.
okay, we're back. Nice save. Left, left, right, left, right, right, left. So,
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
stay in the right, left. He's gonna do left twice, then. Yeah, okay. Left. Now. Right twice. There we go.
Let's finish with style. Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it. Come on, show me your moves.
Here we go, right away. So this is the move in a specific way. This is not the hardest move. I wasn't even in there.
We're just getting started.
Okay.
Grooving, baby.
4-snap twist. So he's gonna do 3 times right, then 2, 3, and then to the right. Boom.
Amazing. They clearly anticipated that attack.
Let's go Infernal.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Stay in the outer rings for a moment. And to his right. And left. Never mind. Okay.
The challenger rises again. Can they travel this around?
Ah.
Damn it!
Show us some electrifying moves.
Funky floor again. This is kind of spicy. A little bit.
Dancers, take it away.
Here we go again.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green. Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Got this. Right. Whew. Ding, ding, ding.
It's all over. Until next time.
Pass this one. There. Everyone's casting their votes for the items because that's what is happening right now. I got the gauntlets. Yeah.
Well, fuck, Kaylin. With this victory, you've proven yourself a force to be reckoned with in the cruiserweight division.
Hit rate. Art at war.
Right then, let's ride the wave of this momentum towards our next victory. And here's your next opponent.
Okay.
She's a flan.
Oh, flan. I get it.
A fighter who lives and breathes arts, uses the ring as her gallery, Sugar Riot. Before coming to Arcadian, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her or by those imitating her style.
Yeah.
By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual change to reality, even the ring itself.
Okay.
To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed. Staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way to the top of the cruiserweight division.
Okay. Cruiserweight. Ready?
Alright. Of course.
That was instant, by the way. It just
Yeah,
shows
I
that
saw.
everyone is grinding this for gear. Someone's DMing me. Okay. This looks pretty cool.
The ring is her studio and reality. She's a rebel with a cause who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar Riot!
Oh god, she's an eggling.
Ah!
Didn't it? Oh god. Okay.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Glamour!
You're old. Oh god. Ah!
What?
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Single style. Oh, okay. Oh, there's arrows to them. Okay, that's not too hard. That was ridiculously easy compared to the last one. Okay.
Flying bombs! Oh god.
So, yeah, they're gonna move. Yeah, they're gonna move. You fell for it.
I wasn't aware of, I didn't know how they were gonna move. Okay, arrows. Yeah, that one I saw coming.
Okay, she's bending arrows. Bullseye. Okay, guess we have to stay clear from the bullseye.
What?
They're gonna go for the bullseye. So it's a cross. It's a cross. They're all gonna go for the bullseye. Oh, Monk aren't really.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
He's doing something in the background. It's a desert. Okay. Oh, it's now a desert. Okay. Okay, but what does that do?
How about a little more sunshine?
Okay, yes, he's gonna paint the sun. Oh! So it's a drain effect. Uh-oh, here comes Saddle Tenders. They get cactuars. Oh, stay away from those.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
There should have been Sabo Tenders. I'm disappointed. Yeah, this was much easier. Oh god, a hole in the middle. Move, 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 move.
You don't want to get caught in there.
That's not too hard. Oh, come on. Cacti too? And quicksand. Okay, now you're just being a little bit rude. I'll just stay in this corner for now. I see no reason to. I'm gonna stay put.
Never.
What's your favorite color?
Blue. I mean yellow.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Double style. Uh-oh.
What do you think of this?
Okay, get out of the way before it lands. Okay, arrows and bombs. So this place where I'm standing is safe. Not getting me.
What do you say to a refreshing river skip?
Okay, now it's gonna be river. What the?
How charming.
Fire. Oh, be in the water so you don't get killed by the fire.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Okay, do not be in the water. Be anywhere but near each other and be away. Don't be in the water.
The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around?
Mouse mural, okay. Oh, there's some damage.
It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
It's gonna grow. Stay away from the water. Oh no, it's now muddy, so you need to go into the thing if lightning is gonna strike you. Don't go into it now, but when it...
The water's muddy. How frightening.
I have it. Some distraction to facilitate deconstruction.
A massive raging storm.
I hate people comparisons.
Okay, budget. Oh, it moves great. It's not too hard.
Compared to the other one.
Yeah. Ow. No damage from me, thank you.
When you can't decide on one thing,
Oh, it's gonna do double attack again. Bomb and arrows. Okay, that's not too hard. Over here.
what do you think of this?
Flying bombs and arrows. Over here.
Amazing. They clearly anticipated that attack.
Sugar escape. Oh, it's the water again. We're almost there. But this is almost over. So. There we go.
There we go.
Nice. This was much easier now.
Yeah.
Much easier to follow what was going on and much easier to get the reads on.
Yeah.
I'm giving it to the healer.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh no, that's that one. Need. Pass the code. Need. You got some of the hollow gauntlet, so that's nice. Nice. That was good.
Okay.
That was way more relaxing. The disco one was just too much to see to distract.
Well done, Kaylin. I knew you could do it. Your next match will be against the Cruiserweight Champion himself. But seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Ride about psychonecrosis and see if they've developed symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. Borrowed the Uni's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured, I've already checked for listening devices. The two should be here any moment now.
What's this about, baby? Are we having a party here?
Okay, so I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me. Well, you haven't manifested the disease yet. You're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. Would be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadian.
Whoa, talk about a downer, baby.
It's all very sudden, and I struggle to accept it. But for both you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, I know, but for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration.
Yeah, they're distraught. I know this guy kind of like wrestling and using drugs. This is kind of the thing.
Yeah.
That's the allegory here.
Yeah.
We're gonna say something? No. I've made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of the dancing green. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I spend night after night out in the town. And when I'm not doing that, I'm practicing the dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausting. Soul-crushing. I pushed through all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans. But this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel. To think that it was actually a burden on your shoulders?
Yeah.
The ring has been my precious studio. It's saddening to think that I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets that I started plying my craft, and this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, and its walls my canvas.
Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that, baby, it's alright to just to be myself. I knew it was all an act.
I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, of course. And it's you we have to thank for warning us.
We're liable to attract suspicion if you stay too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. Dex, of course, just accept it.
Of course. Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like Honey. The brute bomber and the howling blade, however, the Arcadian is everything. It isn't easy for them to retire. This I know better than most, but it's a matter of life and death. In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare.
Oh, we're going to leave once. In the meantime, I'll just set... No. Withdraw. Don't do that. That recollection. Because you want to do that fight more than anything.
Yeah.
There she is.
The unit will be relieved to hear that both Dancing Green and Sugar Riot plan to retire. Come on, let's share the good news.
I should probably remove some of the items.
Get that your emergency! Uh-oh. Look at this! Oh no.
He's trying to find a den soul. And over all the feral souls you've got. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable, folks! Just when you thought the brute bomber couldn't stick any loner, it seems he intends to use those unregulated feral souls, and several of them combined once besides. The madman turned himself into an abomination! This is a violation of the rule! You'll be banned for this! Shut your bloody trap and get out of the way! God damn, my throat is dying. Whoa! Hey, I'll start. If you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th floor. We're gonna fight again, and this time I'm gonna destroy you, here? I'm going to destroy you! Sure, Mum Car.
Idiot! Instead of listening to us, he goes and does this? General public is unaware, but the doping tonic the brute bomber imbibes during this match is actually a harmless prop he used as part of his ring persona.
I figure as much.
That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Menem said. And in the worst state, it will kill you. This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonecrosis.
So he's dead.
Basically.
Oh, it's real. You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him!
Late.
Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease. And naturally, the brute bomber choose to believe him. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you, on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss and broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the brute bomber to do so. So now a threat.
The brute exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This will kill him.
I know. I tried to talk him out of his well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead. Even should he ignore his challenge, the brute bomber will inject himself with his assembled feral soul and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become the grand champion and release all souls in the Arcadian's position, I fear there's no way except through this fight. So best prepare as you can. Then meet me at the Arcadian. I will have a chauffeur take us to the venue.
I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to the brute bomber. The least I can do is be there.
Looks like we're gonna have to adopt some kittens.
Yeah.
Still nobody queued up for that. So I'm gonna unqueue us up. Mr. Jordan, I'm right await your arrival. It would be a pleasure to escort you via airwheel to the location of your match on the 8th level demolition site. All's been made ready, the broadcast equipment is in place, and the rest assured the device for manifesting your eyes as well. Just say the word and we shall depart. Yes. Because now we get the long lock. Oh god, I have to do Mooncar voice.
Danger!
Danger? Ha! Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the Valheed, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadian. I've enough of it. I spit on the rules. I do whatever the hell I need to win. Wait. Yeah, he's dead. Oh my! Oh, he's gonna done it! He's judged himself with several feral souls and transformed into a terrible chimerical fiend! Ugh! He's no longer the brute bomber, he's the brute abominator! Please, get out to roll. Dana, we can't stay here. It's far too dangerous. But I can fight. You got cut off.
No. Alright, I'm counting on you to knock some sense into the fool.
Bong. Cruiserweight MV. What? That's recollection!
Wait, what?
Are you in? I was not expecting that. Jumping to the other story. Meanwhile, over here.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Oh, this is kind of the voice we could expect from her.
Beatrix.
Yeah.
Upon my blade, I swear,
No.
come to Her Highness.
It's Her Majesty, you doofus.
Okay, just keep them distant. Oh, it's one of those ring attacks, so just go in when it goes
in the middle. Yeah. Ow.
Shock.
Seriously, shock. God.
Okay, keep moving. That's why, because oh.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is how Beatrix fight was gonna go. Say inside, inside, inside. And it's outside afterwards. So inside, outside. Outside. Oh. Oh, it's first and then it's out.
See.
And
okay.
I'm
Sneaky, sneaky.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria.
so in, out. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, like that.
Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a
Get really close. Get really close. Oh, what? Oh no, it's a cinematic.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Roses.
Yeah. Oh, this looks cool.
Oh.
Yeah, this would be her trance attack. This would definitely be a trance attack.
What? Away from the sigils, okay.
Yeah.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Okay, so it's gonna be really tight to dodge now.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
How about you?
God.
You can't go for the center. You cannot go for the center.
I realized that. Too late. Keep moving, keep moving!
I am moving. Alright, I can stay in there.
Take my steel. There is no escape.
Close for the center.
Surge.
I don't want to be there. I don't think you want to be there, dude. Power break. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, it gives. Oh, that is evil.
Oh.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
Ow.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
But healer safe at all costs.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Since we're up.
My resolve shall never waver.
Yeah, that sounds like Beatrix, yeah.
Save the healer. Kind of on last legs here.
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Your turn, dude.
Oh.
Want to leave there, dude. You don't want to be there, dude. Move. I need some back on.
It's not looking good. Oh.
Yeah, I'm ready to fight, so that's fine. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh god!
I'll be free.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
god, oh god. Oh crap.
I'm dead because I did dumb. I moved incorrectly.
Taste my steel.
Gonna wait for a bit so I can heal. There we go.
Rage and royal. Have at you.
Did some damage, but it's fine. Both one healer left.
Oh, here we go again.
It's on that side, so everyone on that side needs to move over here now. But first, outside. Fences to one of the healers so that they don't die in an accident. Woo!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Stay away from me.
I'm not anywhere near you.
Okay, where's it gonna drop? It's gonna be on Ram 6. No, it's gonna be on us. Oh, don't step into that.
Taste my steel.
Oh god.
Rage and royal.
And Tor Cleaver. God, this is a long ass trial. She has a shit ton of HP.
I was waiting for a good moment to. Oh god.
Power break. Give him all the buffs so he doesn't fucking die in an accident.
What? I have one healer left.
I know, I'm keeping him alive with all my power. Bring the healers back up.
So close, so close.
Now, this is exciting though. But they didn't have to save a spot, so.
It's really stood in the wrong spot.
Buffing the last healer.
Trippy up. Almost.
We got it. GG. God damn. No.
Graceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Oh.
Now that was a trial.
That was a trial and a half, yeah.
So I just kept doing this, like, whoop. Keep him alive at all costs.
Okay, ready?
Yeah. 3,
3,
2.
2, 1.
This is why people don't grind it, because there's no gear to be obtained. Which they really need to stop doing.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zilenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
Damn, you're pissed.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
So he is an endless.
Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
Because it doesn't end.
We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well.
They're from the Ninth.
No reason why you should reject.
Of course they are.
Of course.
They're from the Ninth reflection.
Okay.
You're aware of the connection between the worlds? Of course it was the Ninth. We should have known it was the Ninth the whole long.
Don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course.
If you know you're gonna run out of ether, why do this?
What you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
Oh god, the stimulant is no longer needed?
With gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
God. Now that is a villain. The crown. It's a key, isn't it? He doesn't need Sphene anymore, that's why. So he relinquishes the crown to Arsphene. God, they...
Jesus Christ.
Huh?
Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Yep, that's Beatrix. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more to me than you could know. Thank you, Kaylin. Whew.
You do, goddamn.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Oh, hi guys, sorry. I went to the Arcadian for a bit and we fought and then I was called here and then...
I was worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
What was it? Yep.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
That means Asian influence.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
There's clearly an Asian who gave him that info.
Yeah.
While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
So there's the crown.
There's a hole in that thing behind it.
All the terminals have holes in them. That's nothing new.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
Why this music?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant.
Ooh.
Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. A tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
Fair. I mean, technically that's the copy of you.
Best, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me.
Yeah.
All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library and then back outside.
I don't like it's still there.
Selenia.
That's probably why.
Yeah. Oof.
At least now she's with Otis.
Yeah. Well, he already was technically, but this is just.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Dun, dun.
Do we actually get to go into the library or do we go straight back?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx.
For now, perhaps we could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch up with each other on recent developments. And I'm certain everyone would be appreciated hearing from you. Who will you contact?
Probably Alphado first because he's pretty sure he's outside of the sphere.
Okay. Ah, excellent time, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx? Well, something was obvious afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. This why you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene, displaying the way they speak of her, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they noticed she ceased to appear again, the rumor and worry was spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood for the populace. But forgive me, it's been a battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray... Okay, we could only choose one who we talk to. Oh no, we do all of them. Let's do Aaronville.
Okay.
Because he has the awkward talking. I don't want to get out of the way. Jannum, this is a surprise. Has Lamont gotten into trouble again? No, it was Lamont this time. I see. Knowing you, I expected you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those in meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here were stopped wearing regulators. This has led into a disparity what the people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there's any other changes. Now you pick.
Alize.
Okay, that's for you.
Yeah, I know.
I did all the males first, and I did all the females.
Yes, hello. Kellen, for you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come?
Yeah.
But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. She's going around.
Yeah.
I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens.
Yeah, that's nice.
I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly. To see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamatia, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Oh, hell yeah. God, he should be so happy that he's finally able to do something.
Justola.
Oh, yep. Then, is something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gusson. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who were stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I should take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is upset with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Yeah, she has the key.
Yeah, so it's Azem's ether that's being tracked with the key.
Yeah, that he's tracking Azem. So.
Yep. So that makes it way more intriguing than I thought. Because now we know it's not just...
So he thinks he's tracking the key, but he's actually just tracking us.
Yeah. So it's Azem. So the key is Azem then. Ooh.
Yeah, we already just figured that because Azem's symbol appeared on top, remember?
Yeah.
So Azem made the fucking key, like, why?
Yeah, but why is his ether with us? So yeah.
Well, one of us anyway.
Yeah.
What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos? Then we should go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence. And even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option.
I've been meaning to visit some shops, so I should join Kryl.
While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key or for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you! It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned. So please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly.
914, ha 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 ha. You're like,
Things are about to get complicated.
I almost drive to the arcade. I was like, oh, there's a... No! Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit. How's Isidora doing?
No.
It's so good to see you again, and I'd like to know that you and Alice are friends. She's been very kind to us. Hello. You came before with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. You should probably take that because I'm doing a lot of voices to this.
Yeah.
I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
Porky.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alize, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
She's doing disguise mode again, isn't she?
Yeah.
That
should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alice.
It makes sense. He never spoke much, so he has trouble talking.
Welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time.
Yeah, he's just not used to it. His body's not used to it yet.
That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
You're standing in a city of electro.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
Tulihiola?
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again.
Aww.
I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me.
Yeah, that's what the end was.
Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Oh.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back.
Out here arranging immigration forms.
Yeah, Milos already knows. Yeah, he knows. I mean, the kid also knew. Milos probably already knows, because last time she also got busted by a kid, remember?
It's good to see Milos doing so.
Hi, cat.
The endless me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
Yeah.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria.
Rustig.
In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Come on, kitty, go lay in my lap. One more quest, I guess? Or is this the checkpoint? Go lay down, cat, please. No, one more quest. Seekers of Eternity. Uh-oh, I don't like that picture.
Milos is a kind and brave boy. It bid me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work.
Go lay down, kitty.
I can't move! I can't move!
No, it's cutscene. No, cat, we're not doing this shit. We're not doing this whole gonna sit in front of the screen thing. Uh-oh, an announcement.
regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time.
Oh no.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
Yeah.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending
Yeah, now she
death,
gets it.
and they can ill turn away from it.
Nee, ga niet dit eeuwig gewoon toepassen.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased.
And therefore, the doubts are still there.
And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an endless.
Cat,
It's
come
not
on.
hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
They become Terra.
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Links, dit kan ik even niet meer... Come on. Cat needs to stop being on front of the mouse mat.
Safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace.
Thank you for skipping the dialogue, Cat.
Still out there.
Even on my lap, you still do it.
The entire populace is on edge.
We have a situation on our hands.
I'm a little bit further.
Civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Oh, they're now using... Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Don't even think about it.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
I know what they're trying to do.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Yeah, they have the memories of the... Zoral just back, but it's an endless version of him.
Good. I tried to check the status of the authority, but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Oh no.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
Oh fuck. Calyx!
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Oh, fucking y'all.
I take it.
Yeah.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Because we're not done yet.
Oh, okay, let's get the hell out.
Man. Wow, what an asshole!
Yeah, we got it figured out already.
Car.
Oh, you already got the car. Go! Fly!
Mm-hmm.
Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Josephine, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out.
Yes, you're fine, cat.
Yep.
Zo'n zakje van mijn poes. Goeie weer beter.
Should be around here somewhere. Oh, there he is.
That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us, though you did.
Ariel, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you.
The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. He should return to the outskirts and take stock. I know what he's doing. He's trying to collect souls before making everyone endless.
Oh, shit.
That's not the right vehicle. What's up, cat? Yeah, let's get a call from those at least, so give you those.
Everyone's here, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, Malachi is here.
Yeah.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Oh no.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust.
What?
Which the wind quickly scattered.
What?
Yeah. What?
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
What is this, Metroid?
If someone took
Out
it,
here.
surely they would have been noticed.
He's training all the ether of people getting killed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
That's what he's doing. He's collecting ether from the people.
A bitch.
But he can't just do it with a special button because then people will take out the regulator. So he's staging this mechanical soldier attack.
Terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
The soldiers are not killing them. It's the regulators.
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
No, it's simple. He's training their ether.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered.
Uh-oh.
Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface
God,
became
what happened?
unresponsive, and it crashed into
Yeah.
the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryle and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to...
Oh God, fuck.
He's killing people,
Vigilant, my friend.
but using anything he can.
Bitch.
Dying.
I just received word from the back room. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a A riderless machine in the government sector came to life near
Neo-regulators.
clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
That wasn't.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you.
Yeah, obviously. Don't go alone, you stupid girl.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the drift.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution.
Thank you, Geode.
If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
We're sticking with Erenville for now.
No. We're not.
Oh wait, we're going back to
Yeah,
Solution 9?
Solution 9 with Galuja.
Okay.
I was expecting it to turn this dark again, but here we are. God, is this a war zone? Yeah.
Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Sphene's gone ahead. I leave her with you.
Okay. Nice transition. Oh, some people are actually fighting. Cool. I'm a little bit ahead.
Like.
Oh, that guy. Nice.
Oh, hey.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Hey, Defender. You see him as well, right?
Yeah, I see him.
Why is this happening?
Oh, there's the twins. Oh, there's Y'shtola.
Yeah, Y'shtola's just kicking ass, taking names.
Alphino should be there with her.
Finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Soryolja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Yeah, he's just instilling more fear. That's all he's doing, he's instilling fear. Who knew that the citizens could kick ass? I don't have to worry. Yeah, the two most capable, one of the two most capable scions together. Yeah, I'm not even scared of that.
Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this. If we you'd been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Ooh. This is like the final days, and it's just like this.
Are you alright?
Oh no! The residential district sector, please don't tell me.
Oh.
They did.
Oh.
So many hurt. So many dead.
They did.
This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Yeah, they did. Oh, of course they did. Oh, there it is.
No. I
14.
think I know what's coming.
Yes. Thank the oh, I have to wait to be there. Suddenly not voice acted anymore.
I'm here.
Yeah. Thank the 12, you're all unarmed. Unharmed. Not unarmed. This small solace amidst this tragedy, however.
The machine rampage seems to have only been temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. First attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx can gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Galulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. Might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Namachi just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal.
Yes.
I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you, Buck, for your swift action, Galulja. Powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. Uh-oh. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery.
Oh.
I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people for their happiness. I would do anything and everything.
You sound like her endless self.
So please, please lend me your aid.
You didn't have to ask.
Oh, Sveen, you found the words I wish you'd said back then.
Wind.
Our strength is yours, Fiend. Together, we'll get through this. Let's
split up and get to work. May I trouble you to report to Shell, my friend? God damn. This
one took a turn.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back here already. Thank
Yeah,
God.
I think this is the end of the patch.
It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming these soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far more comprehensive measure than when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have in mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Mistola and Alize.
Ah, nice.
Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side.
She's gonna be a
summoner!
No! She's gonna be a summoner and a scholar. Healing and summoning. Dang.
Of course. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greater risk. In order to ease your burdens, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud.
We can't move, by the way. No, there's gonna be...
move?
It's the post patch note quest final cutscene. There it is, the tower.
Oh.
Let me guess, Calyx is sitting on top of it. Yeah, of course he is.
Of course, the cheeky so-and-so.
What's that portal?
Illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
Oh, that's the... Right, that's the other thing. Why do you still have that if you're an Endless?
How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
So he already knows how...
Is come to pose a new question.
He's not even sure. He knows for the next evolutions, but there's more to ask. Oh no. Oh no. Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life.
Endless life, a legion lost.
Wow. These are nice poems always.
Ah!
Yeah.
God!
If you think about it, Calyx is kind of being all the Yevon followers that have already passed away. That is what he's being right now. He's essentially being Seymour in a way as well.
It's like a twisted combination of Garland, Kuja, and Seymour, and I don't like it.
No. And the worst part is he's emotionless the whole time. Like, he's the calculating computer.
Yeah, that's what terrifies me.
That terrifies me even more. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not thinking emotionally anymore. He's just...
It's just logic.
It's all calculations. That's all he is. Oh, God.
God. Well, shall we call it here? Because it's getting a little late for you.
Yes, please.
Good stopping point. We might stream tomorrow, we might not. We'll see. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day, and I've just got the word that someone says, I can't come, but I might come. You might say an hour. It's 3 hours later. Still no answer. Anyway, if you tried to enjoy it, please like, subscribe, or whatever your charges, and we will see you next time. Catch you all later, and goodbye, good night, and whatever your charges.